Alright, apologies in advance if there's background noise. How's everyone doing? You hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. And also, as per usual, for vacation streams, let me know if the audio's weird or anything. How are we doing? Aragorn, Kisser, Leia, Sora, Jazz, Pogler. Anyone else who might be looking about. So me, hello. Me. So I don't look like I have an 11 head. Also, I need more light. Like a little more light though. Like a tiny bit. That's fine. Okay, so today, plan for today is to finish Act, and then probably spend like an hour or something, kind of chilling while I set up a save for entering Act 2, and a save for entering the Interlude. Save for entering. Probably. Also, we're gonna be in vendor help. That'll be a whole thing. Hey, Mick, happy Tuesday. I appreciate you for always reminding me the day of the week it is. I never know until you say it. I never know. How am I? I'm good. Just getting moving today. Rolled out of bed like 20 minutes ago.
Watch the shadows.
I don't want to kill these fists too. Forgot how cursed not quite a Starian is, guys. We're gonna start the day. Respected, yeah. Take your pick. Hello again, sir. Slightest flicker of acknowledgement. Listen, it's necessary, I guess. Okay.
Time for discretion. Something smells tasty.
You were witnessed assaulting some.
Do the unexpected.
Hey, Car. It's a Starian from Wish. Yep. What do we call not quite a Starian? Yeah. Astarian. Bro has humanoid slaying arrows. I forgot that this specific flaming fist always has 2 humanoid slaying arrows. Imagine being crit by that guy. Hey RBF Queen, how are you? The Starian Undead still gets the benefit of humanoids and the penalties. Like, I'm pretty sure a whole person still. But he does get some undead perks, such as he can't get Spell Rot in the Ancient Lair. Why ascend then? Necrotic damage, ascend and bite. So how much did that mummy hit for? That was a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh, bomb. Nice. 43 damage from just a punch from the mummy. The other day, someone mentioned wishing that the Mummy Lord was better, and like, what do you mean by that? Those were low rolls in the day. Crazy. Are you bleeding? Or did I make you bleed? Oh, never mind.
Over here.
That. So without buffing up my mummy, it's going down somewhat quick, but taking these hits for me isn't bad. I went from the hospital a bit ago. I lived, bitch, etc. Are you okay? On a surgery to spice things up? Took me a second to process that. Are you okay? My beanie hat, it fell off. The tragic accident.
Spill some blood.
It did like a little more damage. Timmy.
Let's try this. Make it hurt.
Acceptable warm up. Also, I need more stuff to sell, so murder hoboing all the fists makes sense. Convenient elves ratios and fell off. Yeah. Hey, transit guy. What I got left for Act 3? Pretty much just the finale. I just have to, like, get resources together. For that is the thing. Also, I need to get resources together for, following acts. Anything that I want to bring from Act 3, and make sure that I go collect. And also, we have to finally put down some solid ground rules for what actually I'm bringing. There's been a few cool suggestions I like. There was one idea of I roll a d100 and I'm able to take that many items um, up to my weight capacity. I kind of like that idea. That's what I'm leaning towards.
Honey is a luxury.
You don't need honey. But I love honey. I love honey so much.
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath for me. Yeah? Almost painfully so. My body being arrested for theft. If you have a
I'm not.
defense.
They enjoyed it.
I want to throw Nirona, but I don't want to kill the people. So I guess I'm throwing Blood. And we're actually gonna wing it. Mostly just gonna wing it, I guess. I don't really have a plan. Plans to try not to die in the first 4 levels where I'm very likely to die. I'll need to get to level 4 as soon as possible to get a feat. There's a fair amount of XP that's like pretty free as long as I can take care of like getting Shadow Curse protection, so I can move somewhat freely, and as long as I have enough mobility, fights that I'm trying not to get into. Like I can go for the Kuotoa pretty quickly, and that's just complete free XP. Getting over there early-ish is kind of the plan. Right when I commit, I was stealing.
Break them.
Look, I'm walking, really? Oh, I don't pull the weak on. Very confused. The mummy's turn too, but yeah, that applies guiding bolts. Right. Oh, since that's a saving throw, actually, Eldritch Inertia Gauntlet, man, crazy. That's just really consistent guiding bolts all the time.
Shall we dance?
Oh, that's really sick, actually. Using command grovel on the nearby civilians. Actually upcast it to hit them. Toxic. Hey, Chris.
It depends on the person. And their breed.
Did you see how far that watch is?
Yeah, maybe I pivot into archery in Act 2 rather than throwing. Because I'll have fewer feats to work with, so I won't have Tavern Brawler on the table, but I will have enough gear to have acceptable accuracy.
Such a bargain. We can't return it.
Why am I streaming from Naz's basement? I was kidnapped.
We've got the tool for the job.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, invented the steel watch.
Not true. He merely offered patronage. It's Gondians who built the steel watch.
Do want I roll now quick here. Case of fall damage.
Step lightly. Execute his shadows.
All shapes, sizes, all prices.
Now that you have Eldritch Inertia, you should fail. Yep. Incredible.
Go for the throat.
Police brutality even in Baldur's Gate. All fists are bastards. Guess the fire elemental doesn't care about the fire vulnerable mummy right next to it. Sure, man.
Feel their anguish.
Already out to pixies.
That watcher sent him.
Like, I could probably still fight through Worm's Rock as long as I don't kill Gortash, and then still go to the Morbid Pool. Kinda sounds fun.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and
Can you drink healing potions? Wait, you can.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a
unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
Guiding bolt knife. Satisfying. I am. I'm always gonna push out the ring now. Fists. Kind of. Wasn't the intent, but I do get money from selling the stuff on their corpses, so works out. The mummies are on animation. It's great. I run like that IRL.
Mutilate them.
That's another very solid build I could do. In Act 2 is I could do Acid Splash setup. That'd be pretty good. Especially with Marco Heschker Acid.
Over here.
Yeah, I guess we are fist printing.
Yes, please.
Just be like in bonking time. So I lost my mummy. Which is fine. My sweet stone features already, so with promise. Man of the Mystic Scoundrel, do I have anything I care to cast? Huh. Yes, this. Unsave. I can oppose disadvantage without. At some point. Maybe. Fist printer. The printer just stopped.
Radio not. Move unseen.
An honest printer, unlike shadow printer. I don't know if honest is the word I would use, but yeah, sure. You're still bloodless. I forgot I bit this person. Alright, got surprise round. What am I odds on this? 8%? I don't know the best spell save PC. I suppose if I introduce reverb, I could lower con saves better. Since this is a con save, it's actually pretty easy to impose disadvantage. Make someone bleed. Okay, that run's probably pretty good actually.
Will you see this coming?
Oh yeah, I get the extra radiant for like 10 turns. Also, Gaunter Mail is another Buck Battle Master item because it's got a menacing attack, a ranged menacing attack. It gives you bonus damage for 10 turns. First act order. Thank you, Batchet Man. The commands tell the whole story there. I'm beating the game in reverse act order. So starting with Act 3, and then going backwards.
Like a wraith. Hurry.
I'll have that bonus radio. A whitewash star, and sure is. Managed to whitewash the pale out. Hey, Astronomer, how are you? Ollie goes through doors? Yeah, it does. Common Hunter W. Works that way for players, too. Yeah, Volley just doesn't really care that there's terrain. Default half-elves have the most unfortunate Karen faces, they really do. My Friday? Let's go. Got any weekend plans?
Make it hurt. Tread lightly. I wonder.
Nothing beats Elf faces in DOS 2, it's so goofy. DOS 2 body proportions are also a bit weird if you have. Start at level 1, got to 12 in Act 3 alone. Yeah. There's more than enough XP for that. If we get to the point where this XP bar disappears, then we will have gotten enough XP to get to level 13. No, level 13 doesn't exist in the game, but you can hit the XP requirement for it in a normal playthrough. I don't know if we do on this run, but... Partners Con Crunching might end up streaming again tomorrow, so have a nice big picture walk. Thanks.
I'll just help myself.
I'll have one of my own instantly because you hit it so early. So, what does it affect? Patchy Strunk. This is a take I've heard before. But like, what does it affect?
Some rests better than none.
Cosplaying for PAX, we go for the classic green Zelda shirt, and shorts, on some. I'm not gonna be cosplaying. I probably won't be wearing a Zelda shirt because I don't own. But this regular dress for me. What is PAX? It's a convention. You know, gaming and developers, publishers have booths and stuff. Yeah, why it's like that aside from gear feels like progression just stops. I don't know why you would feel that way because you are still getting lots of other things progression wise. For example, Astarion has his Ascension buff to work towards. You have the Mirror of Loss buff. You have getting access to certain vendors that are locked behind quest lines. Such as if you want to buy from Roe Moonblow again, you have to go through that quest line. If you want to buy from a Bazigal in the Murder Tribunal, that's a quest line. Also, the gear is far from nothing. The gear is more important than anything you get from level. And you gotta remember, different players will hit different levels at different times. Casual players often are level 9 when entering Act 3. Having to do a quarter of the levels in the last third of the game, that kind of tracks for me. The capsule really wouldn't mind the cap, didn't it? I get what you're saying, but what you're saying, like, it doesn't matter. Like, what would it change if you hit it later? Like, how would it improve the game if you spent less of the game with your high-level class features? You already have people who are completely unwilling to entertain the idea of Hunter and Beastmaster subclasses being good, for example. They get their most notable features at level 11. What does delaying that further do positive? Like, in terms of positive things for the game. If you can name anything.
Into the shadows.
What I'm getting at is you do not need number to keep going up to derive a sense of satisfaction or enjoyment from the game. And and the idea of scaling back XP so that people level slower, like, that just makes the game worse for casual players, and it doesn't change it for min-maxers. Like, what's the goal? Change feel? In what way? It was good watching number go up. Numbers are still going up. See this XP bar? Bar isn't going up, but that current XP total is still going up. You're still making your damage numbers go up. You are still making your saving throws go up, your HP. Like, numbers are still going up. You do not need to continue leveling to derive a sense of progression from the game. And let me let you in on a little secret that isn't a secret. Every build crafty game that has ever existed has gotten worse when level caps have gone up or when level progression has been imposed. It is just taking options away from people. That's all it is. It is never good. Trust me. But I'm happy to report that if you feel like you are leveling too quickly, you can always impose restrictions on yourself to not take levels until you feel you've earned them. If, for example, run a challenge rule set where you are only allowed to assign levels on major events. If you, for example, beat a major boss, then you're allowed to level. And you're only allowed to level on bosses. Honor should be a 7th level spell, not a cantrip. That's a fun sentence. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous is 20 with Mystic Path that allows for level 40. Consider that as well. You already sold me on the gameplay. It's somewhere in the backlog. Somewhere. He actually hit me and stunned himself. Got fist loud still. But yeah, circling back around to the conversation topic, I don't want to like seem like I'm bashing preferences or anything. A bugged out arrow transposition. And I understand that on a very basic level, number go up is the reason why a lot of people play things, because that's a very simple, easily grasped form of progression. Number go up means you played the game more. I get that. But number ceasing to go up does not mean that there is not progression. It means there are other forms of progression that you have downplayed, if you get that impression. And a way to get a good handle on that, I feel, is and this is something that I've solidified my opinion of after doing the level 1 solo honor run, because XP is the least important way of getting powerful in this game. I love XP science, I love min-maxing around that, but like, your level does not matter to the same degree that your strategies, your gear, your permanent bonuses, your consumables, and that's all stuff you get from progressing through the game, not through your levels. Levels are nice, but they, like, if I had to pick one thing to stop getting, it'd be that. Get those Bay Knights upstairs. I can just walk back downstairs. I'm good.
All right, time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
I could. One thing to stop doing would be missing. Wait, I still have. I'm not having a elixir on right now. No. You can only experience a game for the first time once. It's so hard to want to play Wrath of the Righteous Final Dungeon being the last thing I play. There are definitely some games that I really wish I could relive my first. This game's probably one of them. Cyberpunk 2077 is definitely another one. Those are the biggest ones I can think of in terms of recent experience. Selective memory erasure would be $1 billion technology, the scariest thing ever invented. True. On both counts. Just to induce memory loss, you know. Not the safe ones. I was gonna run onto the ice, but didn't do that. Be bloodless. Put guiding bolt on you. It's very satisfying. Orin has a method. Yeah, Countermail in Act 2 is really good. That bonus radiant damage as well. I won't have as many attacks, but I wanted to make sure that I got that one low enough to backlash the Phantasmal Killer, even without me having Resonance Stone. Phantasmal Killer. How many thick hazard? I guess I could put it. Saved. I roll. Advantage? Why do I have advantage? Giving me advantage on this music. Oh, Viconian. Okay, that one landed fantastic. Hurt. Break the concentration. So. Like that. Not quite the result I was going, but I like it anyway. Fired by you, make you bloodless, lower your pulse. Get the malice so you don't have range. Failed saving throw. Are holding a bit slow coming back to me. God, those opposing disadvantage is just so good. Cloak of Displacement, I love it. I maintain that Cloak of Displacement is a more impactful defensive tool than Cloak of Protection in a majority of situations. What is he gonna do? I'm goated. I don't know what. Don't do anything crazy. Don't use anything super important. Grease bottle? Okay. A bomb? Okay. And, okay, sure. Good turn. Alright. What's the Quag doing? The Quag's doing well. Infernal Spear. This is, if you don't have Char's Spear of Evening available, then this is the strongest spear in the game. Yes, I know Seluna Spear exists, this is better. Unless you're throwing it. Reaching pike staffs, not a spear. It's a pike. Good weapon though. Feel no sense of urgency. Picking up work. I still want to ally with him, I think. AIU is doing well. Kind of reminds me of that that AI Gale moment we had.
That's why we
Got
need to
goated.
walk just a
We
little
just
slower.
absolutely fucking cooked.
One foot in front of the other. Don't make trouble.
Breathless, he's gaming. In a stim for like a week. Glad. I was just stunned. I was not familiar with AI Gale's game. Guys, a drag to get into the Shattered Sanctum without a check? Yes. That gets you past the checkpoint between the Blighted Village and the camp without a check, and it also gets you in the front door as long as you pick the Drow dialogue options without a check.
Welcome.
You see to peruse
Checkpoint checks
these
are also
special
fake.
goods, I
Oh
take
yeah,
it.
you can just smear shit on your face to get it, right? Pretty sure I did that my first playthrough. Because I didn't know how the tap full power thing worked. Rope of Supreme Defense is an item I really like, particularly if you're planning on taking Brainquakes from the Nether Brain. Because adding your spellcasting modifier could be potentially up to like +6, I expect. +6 to saving throws is pretty good, and you can do that while concentrating on, say, resistance for another 1d4. It's a good item. And since Constitution is also a saving throw, this really helps with maintaining your concentration. Basically having advantage, and this with Amulet of Greater Health makes your concentration almost unbreakable. Very good item. I could go for a lightning bolt scroll. Bird, you don't have money. Prefer if I ended up.
There now. Can see the city. Up on the hill.
Fergie? Yeah, that vendor is indeed Fergalicious. So delicious.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I guess the big appeal of Helldusk armor right now is having the flight from it. Guys kits, Terrazul, Elixir of Universal Res. Yeah, we're gonna try to stock up. I also want to try to have money going at that. Not something I'd normally think about, making sure I have money for the end of the game. But this run makes it interesting. Because Act 2 is where there's a lot of impactful gear to buy. In all playthroughs. Between Quartermaster Tally, Mirage, Row, Moonglow, Lantarb. That's a lot. And then that's not even including other more niche, like Carabassen's Poison from Sister Lidwin, Rotten Food from Sister Lidwin, buying Balthazar's Speed Pod if you're going that route. If you're using the Hoarding Merrigan as a vendor, that too.
Yes! I has lots of stuff.
AC Boots from Mattis. Anything Damon has. A lot of stuff to buy next. Under Umberly yet? No, I could go do that.
Hello Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Oh yeah, I want to spell my gloves from Lucretius. So I think I will have to steal those. Getting crime disguise. I don't have the most bonuses. I mean, +9's okay. I don't have a way of having advantage currently. On Helldusk armor so I can fly away.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
So Lucretius can send you to prison. Belongs to me. How dare you accuse me of stealing it?
You've convinced.
Very quiet. Don't mind
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Circus cop, say Mark. Not having access to the invisibility rings from Act 1 and 2 also kind of sucks.
Step quick. Keep Evanescence on the hunt. Not even a challenge.
When cop car pulls up, 17 clowns pour out. It's just like a regular cop car then. Oh yeah, Raven Guard's just chilling in my camp. You know, do I just want his gear? Eating the brain, teleporting to Monk epilogue. I'll probably make a new save to teleport to the epilogue, or to the interlude. But you know, we could try things out. There's going to be a fair amount of science after brain today. I'll need to set up saves for future acts.
Just like all the time.
Like, what if I just knock Raven Guard out for this? It's just Key. How are you? I don't have a source of command. I have a trident. I have a trident. This is so stupid. Bro has high AC. Quick. Oh, he's wet from the trident as well, right? Eldritch inertia moment, yeah. Look at this. It's DC 20. Forced him to roll a 2. Fight. Bro has plus 11 to his strength saves. Still consistent.
Be quick.
Are you a fire shield chill? Raven Guard has actual spellcast. Because his armor gives him fire shield like the other one. He's a battle master with spellcasting. He's so based. Naralda not count. Naralda doesn't have disarm. Weirdly. But Wave Mother's Trident does. Trident of the Waves. So we got Raven Guard's Longsword.
I know, little, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Anything you want for supper?
That was weird, Mr. Raven Guard. Who shot you? Yeah, I don't know. Some Dragonborn showed up. I don't know. I don't know who that was. Seemed very weird. Hey, look! I found this sword that looks just like yours, but it isn't yours. Taking stab ups like Mirror Loss Future Act. I think so. I think so.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
All right.
What do you need?
Want all the special. Bringer. Getting Blightbringer so that I can eventually use it in Grimforge seems pretty funny. Sure.
Short.
Short.
Let's go to Calm's Gulls.
And Sir sends his regards.
Fabulous send-off.
Taking shovel to the Nautiloid Shower Dragon.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Quag. We buy stuff like potions and lotions. He's definitely a hag. Checks out. The Kobold barrels to the Nautiloid hit level 2 for Zalk. I like it. Yeah, having certain things with me would allow me to hit level 2 for that fight. That is funny. Like, having the Necromancy Fae, destroying it for the shadows, having the Iron Flask, killing the Spectator, having the Kobold barrels. Yeah. If I was a background that had portable inspirations like Sage or Guild Artisan,
Everything alchemical from
then that would be an option too.
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Way to quickly run away for the light blasting itself and dying, please. Regardless, I don't think there's a way to quickly. Thanks for testing. Go on to the Nautiloid, start reading books for XP. Yeah, if you were to do this run as Gale, you could just hoard all of your inspo books from Act 2 and 1, and then just read them all in the Nautiloid. If you also had the other sources, you might be able to even hit like level 3. Because the Spectator is 150. Shadows are each 90, and there's 3 of them. Kobolds are each 75, and there's 4 of them. And then there's however much from all of the books. So, like, level 3 Zalk on the table.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Okay, I have non-lethal on.
Best keep your hand.
Over there.
Bro couldn't mind his own. How much can you reach level 12 in the Nautiloid?
Not everyone subscribe. Best keep your hands.
I develop. Making me do this to you? Fine. Had to watch a star in pants. Now look what happened. Yeah, he had a horrible accident. I wish I could have saved him, chat. I did everything in my power.
Step up and let Skittles sort you out.
Not scroll for future crafts. The Skittles money doesn't replenish you. Favorite vendor. Favorite rat. Good one. For stamina, this seems to get that one quick so you can stop the goblins. It's true. It's true. They just they're very stealthy goblins.
Keep it quick.
Well, you have come far, of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my
Yeah, this
wares.
vendor's not refreshing thing is interesting. The Sacred Star would be so good in Act 2 as well. Like, I could do Ballast Sacred Star. There's still stuff I need to buy from a Bozzygal too, man. Where's my money?
Tempers are rising.
Are they? Are tempers rising?
Don't mind if I do.
Good choice.
Tempers are rising. Tempers are rising.
What?
Tempers
What do
are
you
ri-
mean?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Well, you have come far, of course, my child. Within limits.
Alright, I only lost 20 attitude.
Behold my wares.
That was still really weird. Get the risk for DLC. Oh, is that today, chat? That is today. Also, hi. How you doing? Yeah, I'll 1 hour. I'll grab it later. Forgot that's today. Yeah, I'll grab that. I'm looking forward to that. We'll have to find time to play that. Also, hello, I want to get toxic. It's been too long since Toxic Rain. We gotta do that. I'm away this week, not home, but soon, TM.
Found by an anti-cultist charms, I'll be laughed out the city.
What else can I murder for money in the video? I feel like almost all the flaming fists. City.
I am.
Fighting gear back on. Oh yeah, strong remission. Of unruly people. That's push to a powerful move. Aldous boots. Is that good enough prep wise? Yeah, probably. Not fighting Brain, still fighting Brain last. So Brain will be the final boss of Act 3, which is the first act of the game in this one. Not gotten there yet. Still having to do some prep, because remember, once I lock into the Act 3 finale, I won't be able to get all the gear and stuff that I want from this act. You just let me loot that body. Also, where is that pearl? Where, what? I don't think I... Any target arrow. Nice.
What's a swag, Gochin?
What have we here?
A shark person.
Xander Tubin, but he plays a saxophone or jazz band called that Xander's Tubin.
I'm sure Umberlee has much more important things to worry about.
O'Hara,
Runs.
Umberlee sees everything.
You've wandered into a forbidden area.
Ah.
May you wake with your lungs full of water.
This should work.
Hey Kath, happy Tuesday. How are you? Good to see you. You're frightened. But who's frightened me? What you got? Sure. Yeah, I watched Pokemon the Daughter, saw that episode. Quag, sorry. Nice. Ignoring work and reading tarot cards instead. Never change. Never change. Thank you for the 100 bits. Or murder on you, so you're piercing roll with point blank on hit you for 36 damage. Weapon. bloodthirst at you. Chill. Sure. Piercing ball now. Bite you. 8 damage. You. Poke you. A breakfast sandwich? Sure. Oh.
Let's hope for gold.
Okay.
You
Oh.
steal from the very sea that birthed you. Enjoy these breaths. They shall be your last.
Oh. That scared me. Snack channel? Yeah. Yeah, how many deities can you actually piss off in one run? I know you can piss off Baal, you can piss off Saluna, you can piss off Shar, you can piss off Umberlee. Thane is just kind of chill with you no matter what. I guess you piss off Merkel. Piss off Withers. Piss off, Lil. Say his name. Mistra. You piss off a lot of deities in one run. Critical, man. Sylvanas probably doesn't love some of the shit you do. Yeah, probably not. Get that much money. Kinda wasn't worth it. Different than regular longbows? Appear to be. They sell for more, I think. This Baal counts as Baller's Worship actually gives it power. We could count it. I'm down to count it.
Watch your back.
There are more Storm and Sea Theme spells. Thunderstep, Tidal Wave. Yeah, that'd be cool. This Vlaakith also counts as being a cleric of Vlaakith. I mean, Vlaakith, her whole thing is she wants to be a deity, but she isn't there yet. It's like a Baal situation.
I'm not. It was a Quagging because life for fans and things.
On the hunt. Leave no tracks.
Your vi-
Violence.
With your lungs full of water!
They won't expect this. Quickly.
Greater Spirit, thank you for the 5 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. The Cook? Cook has a lightning resist. You have lightning resist. What's giving you that? I guess you all just have that. Umberly perks. The Lich? Yeah, Blacketh is a Lich. Viconia Shield Silk. Projectile for me? Oh, they're just gonna make me wet. Oh. Here. I should actually be careful of that. I may actually die here. Depends on what she does. Also depends on what the element is. If I can freeze and just die. then they could hit me for like a lot. Unlikely they. Summoning a lot of elementals, I really don't like. It's a Blade Ward plus armor persistence, so they don't do enough to hit me. Or, you know, Blade Ward from armor persistence. Take out the summoners. Best to do. Point blank, now roll on the throat. They're having trouble hitting me. 5 AC and opposing disadvantage. Decided to buy a new PC after 6 years. Can't wait to receive all the parts to build it. Let's go. Should receive everything by Friday. Should be able to build and set everything up during the weekend. That's awesome. Very cool stuff, Greater Spirit. Okay, the Waver Mother. The Waver Mother. She's waving. Mumia. They just go for the wet combo. They know. Even a level 1 chromatic orb, if that were to hit you while you had vulnerability and crit you, provided you don't have crit immunity, it's up to 64 damage. 4 other bonuses. Is not a joke. I'm trying to... Cute.
Just help myself.
Big Mother Sickle. Advantage against wet creatures, built-in cold damage. Okay, for a duel with... Oh. Sickle's finesse? No, right? They are light, though. I never sir. Once you play an Act 3, find out about new areas have been. Yeah, there's an area I don't spend a lot of time in usually. Minimal gain, but planning for the rest of the run. Oh, that's where that wall. Grabbed that earlier.
Let's have it.
Oh, another thing I should do is stock up on water. There's a water vendor in Act 3, but there is not one in Act 2. There's Ethel in Act 1, but there is no water vendor native to Act 2.
Let's see.
You know, level 11 Act 2, Act 3.
You don't
Stop
have
this very
permission
free
to
fight.
be here. You're about.
You wake with your lungs full of water.
Can be. Guess I can't steal the dark. Fine. Hey, me left. Still a bunch of stuff need to buy from it. We can still kill the merchant. Box loot. Once I bought what I need. Rolling. Price of Fame. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Did my first honor mode run yesterday. Let's go. Congrats. It's a huge win. Very, very good stuff. Thank you so much for the continued support, and congratulations on your accomplishment. The first one is, it hits different. Name all the paintings we collect, we should be able to hang onto a wall in the tavern. I agree, that would be cool. You know what gear you'll be taking to Act 2? I haven't really fully decided yet. Once we're absolutely done with everything before locking into the finale,
Be quick about it.
that's when we'll be settling on rules. A lot of talky, I think. I'll roll in the distance. How do I do that? Rules never heard of me. Wait, fuck, that was all my money again. Damage should have money.
Just keep your hand.
Or what? Bunt shouldn't have stuck his nose where it didn't belong.
Not for communal use.
Not breaking and entering if the home is uninhabited, right? Because everyone's dead. That's how that works. Oh, I thought the combat log actually said butt chugly. Imagine. Probably sell the damage. The problem is I don't have any want to sell the damage. I could wipe out the counting house. That would be some pretty good money. Most of them have plate armor. Yeah, let's do that. Not theft unless you get caught. I don't have my actions for journey. Be okay. Doing hunter mail stuff. And I guess wraps. Sense here. You like the sacred stuff. Radiating orb tank.
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
It's all important for us. We need to murder everything in the city. I can fund the things to save the city.
Stop interrupting me. 11, 12. We've fallen on our times, is all. What with everyone scared because of the absolute.
Eat the rich.
Army.
Take your pick. Or maybe he did.
Concentrate on.
My name's Hundley, but you can call me Bruce. Balance the book and move on like always, me, more valuable.
Maybe I will.
That's what they tell me.
Maybe I will.
On tippy toes.
I got it.
We are not supposed to be up here at all.
Scoping Glitterbeard's office. Well, why not? Word is he has guild connections.
You're violent.
Surprise. Open the door. Come on. For a bloodthirst. Um. Throw an arrow now. 37 damage. Oh. More people will never not be funny. Real. Oh. There you go. Turned off sound effect volume because this alarm is incredibly annoying. Basically, we're doing this to get enough money, hopefully, to purchase the rest of the things I want from Abazigal, at which point then I can build a murder tribunal.
Trespasser!
Might already be unwilling. I Blade Ward 3 stacks of force. Introduction. Cantrips called cantrips because they can make you trip. Hope that helped. Thanks, you're welcome. Sure. Hey, bud. Introduction. They're struggling to hit me. Love to see it. Very archaic word meaning trick. Today I learned. I like my explanation better, but I guess yours is alright. I love combo. Throw Bloodthirst to equip it, stab with Bloodthirst to get Piercing Bolt. Throw Nirelna, hitting with the Piercing Bolt, equip it. I have enough DR that they're not even attacking me. Sled is amazing. You could achieve this effect a bunch of different ways. Don't even need armor persistence. You need a way of having Blade Ward. Probably at least one damage reduction from your chest slot, which there's many ways. Get that from Dark Justicia or Halfblade, get that from Adamantine, get that from Bone Spike Garb, Heavy Armor Master. Very messy, just beat Cazador, my duo honor. Let's go, Toddy. Well done. Tell me all about it. A little bit of Aikido. Oh, fuck. That's quite the line you're setting yourselves up in. Got the starting going past the steps of proper dialogue, even combat already started. Gets like the ooh. That can introduce some difficulty. Oh, I guess. Not enough movement. Oh well. Dude. You. Old monster with arcane synergy work on Merfolk? No. Old monster doesn't work on arcane synergy is not the effect you're thinking. The consistency there, that'd be arcane acuity. But you can't target undead with old monster anyway. With the powers. The line there.
That might be worth a look.
Turn. That's back on now. Deck is pretty good against Merfolk. Ironically, one use training sword to kill Merfolk. It'd be pretty good. Bludgeoning damage, sneak attack. I mean, he resists non-magical bludgeoning. I want to use training sword on Grim. How are you, Netherson? Breakthrough glaive gives a weapon. I'm not certain about that, Jason. I don't actually know. Put back, cool. Bank pass in here. Didn't know that.
What's in here?
Oh, up top moment. Full body, alright. I think my shard save has most weapons. Dive plan for that? Cool. Something about Connormancy Merchants. Connormancy Merchant back to life for inventory refreshes. You can pick Cockadoo Arrow, touch everyone. Yeah, we did discover that during the co-op. Or after we killed Romu, well, we connored her and were able to pocket new stuff. And rip damage Strange Ox in my run. Yeah, that's a lot that requires some prep, fortunately. Damon just does not have a very strong wobble.
Not a sound.
I still get to attack with the wrong side. Fine.
Magnificent.
Don't hit the alarm. Totally gonna go for it, but I.
Time to move.
Sound the alarm!
Really in the patch process, they might not have time to fix it if they know about it. I would expect a hotfix to go after it rather than a patch. Yeah. Patch release? We don't know. We just know September. Aragorn Kisser. That's all. As far as I'm aware, patch 7 is still in closed beta. Yesterday I had Elminster fire 10 rays of fire with impartification on my pet, so I ran away. That's
With the wrong cash guard, trespasser.
Wonka fucking S.
Oi! Stop!
Love that 3-piece. That's my bread and butter on this run. So good. Throw Bloodthirst, which does damage and equips it. Stab with Bloodthirst, which applies piercing vulnerability. Throw Nyrolna. Capitalize on the piercing vulnerability. Equips Nyrolna. That movement speed. Jump distance. Action to this crap, so I can turn. You're not gonna attack me. Opportunity. I can shield if I need. You guys said 20 to 120 damage and account for plus 8 from his intelligence. It was plus 17 too. Oof. Still going somewhere? Distantly. Fine. That one's closer. Ugh. Sorry about no audio, but it's much better than that. Just running upstairs. Wait, you wanted to flip the alarm upstairs? I guess that's what that. Since they're all going up there, I guess I need to go. Wonder if I can Misty Step through them. Seems like a place that would allow that. Melee ones are coming down. Best stage fright chances. Here, if I get Eldritch Immersion. Stage fright next turn. I don't know what they're trying. Did it give me the option? That's strange. Oh, I guess it has been doing, but been backlashing, so I didn't react to it. Time I'll do it. Can they? Yeah, they can. Oh, they already have disadvantage thanks to my speeds up the damage dealing. Probably by 1 turn total, since I could have thrown that roll now. Standing at a location where these turns are shorter. You hit me? Love stage fright. Finally hit me. Meaningful damage. Good for you. Oh. 15 through disadvantage, yeah. Why is second wind's animation so goofy? Damaging me. Ow. 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 Well. Time to stop screwing around. Almost punished. Really? Yeah, they went from not hitting me at all for a long stretch to suddenly landing every attack in one turn. Bloodboard saved my life. How many paladins does it take to equal one fighter? Apparently more than 4. Looks like 5 is the answer. Because the 5th one would have mean that I died there. Wait, now you don't want to attack me anymore? Weird stuff. Hey, Alec. Hope you're well. Enough smites, maybe. That would make the most. The radiant damage was getting through. The most sense. Look at what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Go back and see how much damage. Yeah, I was eating a lot of divine smites there. I took a lot of hits. The actual physical damage didn't. Finally, almost punished. That would have been a crazy death to have. Yeah, I need to remember if I'm gonna do this. Hit higher AC threshold. Or have radiant resistance. Radiant resistance would have solved that problem too. Perhaps also just saving a reaction for rather than reading for single digit damage numbers on backlash. That's the real answer. A miss. Fiendish resistance is nice, even though I'm a great old one enjoyer. Yeah, I really like Fiendish resistance. Die in Act 2, start in Act 3 again. I will probably not do that. Probably. If I die in Act 2, I probably just start in Act 2. Most likely. Just because of the amount of effort it's going to take to actually manually set up the saves. If I had a script to do it automatically, then I would do full back reset or full run resets. Really like going up.
Let's grab what we can.
And to use all of your movement up, apparently.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Now, Crimson Mischief would actually be pretty cool. I could main hand Crimson Mischief off him. Pretty okay. I'm supposed to throw. Okay. Oh, sense of self-preservation. Alrighty. Try to loot all the bodies. That's what I'm here for. The boat's out back, too. Definitely make a save, because that did take a while. And you know, I'm running the bathroom real quick. BRB. Oh no, we quagging. Here's we quagging. Okay. So yeah, finish looting this place. Hope you guys are having a good week, by the way. Great time. I know it's Tuesday. kind of just
For
started.
skeleton key. A quick rummage.
They have these display cases that are just one single ring in them. The Quags were the Quags we made along the way. Checks out.
If you mean to rob us, be about it. But leave my staff be.
A reasonable request. Yeah, I'm a hero. Saurian has never killed an enemy. Not on my watch. Kinda low on thieves tools too. Back to what's left here. Getting money to buy the last few things I need from vendors here, and then it'll be Act 3 finale, and we'll be moved. But I need money because I want to buy the rest of the desirable stuff from Ozzygal at the Murder Tribunal, and then we'll be killing the Murder Tribunal so that I can get Saravok's gear, and then finale prep. A lot of prep in today's. Brain quickness. Still feeling the brain. Start a new game, teleport act 2. Pretty much, yeah. I will be manually adding the items and buffs onto like a new Astarian to make it act like this one. So that'll take me a significant time. But yeah, basically I'll be repeating the process of teleporting a character from the Nautiloid to the act I want to do. Don't have the thieves tools for it. Alright. Head in the game, man. There we go. Should have done this way earlier in the act. I didn't think I'd be so spendy, though. Well, why I thought that. that how much gear transfer between acts? The thing I'm leaning towards is roll a d100, and then I can take that many items for my carry weight. Whichever's higher. Kind of what I'm leaning towards. So that means that I'm not totally screwed if I roll like a 1. But it also means that no matter what, I can't take that much. Open to suggestions on, by the way. Still a helmet on. Armor of agility. Send to camp for now. Elixir? Wait a minute. One take that you can carry with 8 strength bonuses to capacity. That is an option. Don't see one up. Not looking. I have Elixir of Alpha movement. I'm wearing the Helldusk boots for knockback and prone immunity. And I drank a Guileful movement for paralysis, restrain immunity. Because no ring of free action. So, helps to have paralysis immunity somehow. Oh, this is the first imp ship. I kind of didn't realize I was connected to the... I knew that, but like I didn't consciously know that. The maps in this game are so interconnected. Be easy to not realize there's a better route to where you're going, you know? I think that's everything. How much money am I walking away with? Okay, got about 3,000 before liquidating. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I have attitude with Damon has money. Go sell the Damon. Thing I want from Hellsick. Put Put on the pointy hat. Raven Guard's longsword.
Never felt so liberated.
All right.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Yeah, Dammon's where the money is. I gave him so much for that fucking armor. It was worth it though. Much as I complained, it was worth it. I want the other special arrow. Oh. For... I can ask. Had one of those. Grab more stuff from camp. I think I can sell pretty much everything now. Hey, Three Geese. How are you today?
What about the tall one? He's a bit of alright.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Never felt so liberated.
Did start my first honor mode run today. Wonder if I can save this without Hazel getting mad. Yep.
The one without thinking was cheap.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
It's fully possible. Basic stuff. I skip it, don't want the stat debuffs on her myself. So, you only get the stat debuffs if you fail, and if you get the debuffs, they go away as soon as you assign another tadpole to that character. So it's not permanent as long as you've not used all available tadpoles in the game.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
In the room with the Zathis, there are 3 tadpoles on the table. So as long as you leave one of those for after, no consequences for trying, right? Succeed all the checks and you get the buff. Never punished. Simply roll good. That's the trick. So long to figure out you can steal tadpoles, no consequences. Well, if you get caught stealing them, there's a dialogue about it. And if you choose incorrectly in that dialogue, there could be consequences. So depending, Sometimes there are. Perspective. Hey, move. Here to increase the wisdom saving throws, apart from what all saving throws. Are you asking for the purposes of the Zathis?
What can I do for you?
The Circlet of Psionic Revenge gives Yank +1 to their mental saving throws, including wisdom.
Of course.
Yeah, Amulet of the Harpers is advantage, Shadeclinger Armor is advantage. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, advantage. Liquidated most of our trash. Doing well on money now. Well enough to... let's go for Murder Tribunal. Though I should rest before doing that. Yeah, no reason not to rest. Go in with my full power. I think I picked up enough camp supplies. Element of Autonomy. That gives you proficiency in wisdom. I have that, but yeah. Option. Thara's for con save advantage. You could choose to roll con saves there. Depending on what you choose, it could be. There's always one int save, but then you can choose between con, wisdom, charisma, intelligence, depending on what classes you are, what race you are. Perfect. Two. I don't want to go for the whole person over on Sarah. 4. It's fine. Evangelize for charisma, not Shadeclinger. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. Yeah, being a gnome. What elixir do I have? This guy will move. Me. You also wonder about the logistics of making a Bazigal an ally so you could prepare the stakes in the fight. Silly though. It's only level 11 though, and is not immune to control undead. Advantage. Immune. Why do I want to play an Oathbreaker? I'm trying to find control undead value. I think it's because I don't want Paladin to be a bad class. It is, but I don't want it to be.
Hail,
All he does is swing a sword.
assassin, sublime
Yeah.
malfeasor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go.
Brain 2 DLC is out. I hope you enjoy. Spoilers. Hope you enjoy. My ideal option against the paralyzed Sarah. Battle axe. Well, I do have Carabassins. Some amount. Or did I not? Yeah. Or I got some from Belor's gang. Maybe I didn't. Go buy everything. Go up in my menu, please. Am I blind? Justify 6 levels on Oathbreaker. Yeah, it's pretty trash. Very well. Fortunately, this isn't hostile until it works. So if it doesn't work, then I'll leave it first.
Seems you're actually.
fight. They died when Saravok did. Where'd he go? He had an accident. Might be thinking of Orchid. Alright, it's 3 levels. 3 levels is like huge investment. It's still not great, but I don't know, maybe it's not the worst. Opium. Still 3 turns of Celestial Haste. Rip. Zarok deserves to be bullied. He does. He does. Those are good gloves. Definitely be keeping those. 4th level cast of Inflict Wounds for free. Guilty gives a spell slot. We want that. Hit infuse wonders. Dazing on that is pretty good, but I'm not gonna fight for selling. Spider boots. I already have boots. They're also for selling. It really is a shame that I won't have crit immunity outside of the helmet slot until Act 1. Because I would love to use Saravok's helmet. It's just, I'm not giving up my crit immunity. Not doing it. Alright, I think we have actually done all bosses now. Leroican is still here, I guess, but I don't know if it's uploaded. So.
You have come far, of course, my child. Within
I
limits.
did get back this time.
Behold.
Grab some stuff to sell to him. Hit armor +2 is pretty okay. solid, but pretty okay.
You have come far. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Action from energy to self-resist. The Holy Warrior, pretty good. Probably want to concentrate. Fire stones. Good. Lifts your hair. Mage armor. Buy more Terrazul. Hit Skittle first though. Forcing Balthazar to fight Dark Justiciars XP optimal if you get in hostile start of combat. So yes and no. Most optimal XP wise, we've found to be killing all the Justiciars yourself, and then killing all of Balthazar's health except for him, and leaving him alive, so that you can fight him in the Shadowfell, where you get his XP, and then also all of the ads he gets to help him there. That is very involved, and that's not something I've done on a live run thus far. Because it's easiest to just let the Justiciars take him out for you. You get a lot of XP, and you're just letting threats eliminate each other. You don't have to deal with any of them. But when using that strat, I try to make him hostile in the first turn by using Magic Missile from Nerevisser. You need to do enough instances of damage in a short enough window of time to turn a neutral hostile. And that Magic Missile does it 100% of the time. You send all the missiles at him. Flesh gotta kill Ezra, later equals they die. So you have to be in the combat, and they have to be red. For you to get XP from them. Not all of the Justiciars in that encounter are worth XP. Your attacks does a job as well. It doesn't, because your attacks can miss. Magic Missile can't miss. Still encumbered. Let's see if Dareth has money.
Interviews, politics, gossip.
I do need scrolls from Will. Also, I do have to be sufficiently prepped for the Act 3 finale, because,
What's it now?
the Greater Invis Pass Without Trace strat isn't on the table. I have to become the Squid. I'll have Orpheus helping me, but it'll be Monk Orpheus. Substantially less useful than Squid Orpheus. That said, he's still more useful than the Gareth just doesn't get money. Oh, Derek, my bank passes. Oh, I guess I'll sell stuff for good. Yeah, some of the Justiciars in that counter just don't have XP values assigned to them. Which is fine, because if you get all of the XP from all of them, including the Crusader, plus Balthazar and his entire side, it's like 3,000 XP for one encounter. That's very substantial. It's still worth min-maxing, optimizing. A chest.
What? Be quick about it.
Okay, Roland won't hate me in the next act, right? Both 3-chain lightning scrolls. My access to more blight would be good. I'm gonna have to cast a darkness scroll and helmet. I could have Orpheus cast scroll. I'm still annoyed about the moles contract. Big loss QOL wise. Best of Soul Rejuvenation in later acts could be really good if I decide to start doing stuff. Birthright, nice to have, but the helmet slot too complete. Armor of Landfall for that plant growth use. Quite nice. Oh, this is another item with advantage in Constitution saving throws. I always forget about this one. But having plant growth from here and Hunger of Hadar from Marco Eschker allows me to shut down the movement of whatever I want. Especially because Hunger of Hadar is an action refresh, so I can just open with Hadar, get surprise round, plant surprise round. Following turn. So yeah, we're gonna buy this. Always need more protection. I need more invis options. I don't really want to buy great for that purpose, but it may just have to happen. Globes for Orpheus purposes. Drive a hard bargain, Roland. Casting Fairy Fire in the door not work. The Infernal Gem in the House of Hope, I've been told that doesn't work. I didn't bother to try it because I don't have Fairy Fire in my spell list. There are no scrolls of Fairy Fire. Not worried about it right now. I could rob Sorcerer Sundries and just get banned from the place. I do have a lot of stuff to do. I think Roll would enjoy the bargain. Greater Invis seems kind of crazy to the Gort fight, trying to open the cell attack from his combat with starts and breaks. I got like 7 attacks into 3. Yeah, Greater Invis is incredible. Brenda, super good. You send yet? Yeah, a while ago. What got to do here? There's no bosses left. We're just prepping resources for the brain and related encounters, and also for what I want to bring into practice.
Must have some sort of merit, I think, social suffering.
Not to steal the Orphic Hammer or anything I should before getting my ass kicked. Yeah, you can just keep using the Boudoir to heal up, as Rando suggested. You can do it for every, fight before Raphael. Probably in your best interest to do so. Keep in mind that Hope can cast scrolls. She can drink potions from your inventory as well.
An interest in you. One thing I've learned: real saviors never label themselves as such.
That can help get you out of a jam. Keep in mind that Raphael and Yrgir both have crazy high initiative. Something to be careful about. I have the presence of mind and not AFK there, but I do have to get up. BRB. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah, we're only 3 hours in. We're making good time today. Let me catch up. Chat. Rose dead birds, chickens. For me, using create undead. Chicken corpses are light enough for me to carry around reasonably, but they're also valid targets for creating a mummy. Chickens, yeah. Oh, I do actually need to hire a hireling.
Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
Specifically, so that items I put in their inventory will put back into my inventory in the epilogue camp. It should allow me to pick and choose what I want. While we're in the epilogue camp. Get there. I'll have to check. I had the key to that. Why did I have the key to that?
This vessel is at thy
Wear
disposal.
Mince's clothing while
Do what
talking
thou
to your
wilt.
active. Mince's clothing is just a recolor of Will's clothing. It's all sort of the Emperor. I'm okay with that. That works. This too. Missing House of Grief, Foundry, Casper's Palace, and to finish exploring Palace, Temple, Worms, Rock Fortress, missing quite a bit of the harbor too. They're trying to start myself shouting around the game. Yeah, consume in moderation. Good policy. So let's jump over to Damon. I need a lot more Indus spots. My current bottleneck. Not quite sure how to go about changing that. Probably have to check Popper.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if you weren't
Or my vendor. Sure. Getting rid of carry weight mostly. Scorekeeper. This with Spore Druid early in the game. Powerful options. Guess I don't need that Flash Blinder. Trying to get under my carry weight threshold. Taking some doing. My alchemy bag is close. Thin that down. Oh, some amount of haste. Or a haste spore grenade. Fine. Not encumbered. Sick. I suppose an interesting thing is I can carry forward my inspiration. Kinda nifty.
Steel ones don't need to talk. They're guards.
Be long resting again before I lock into the finale, but let me go back into it. I have 6 universal res. I should stock up more. Two potions of Ventus. I want more special arrows too, especially if I'm going to be leaning on
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
talkie gear. Give me all of this. Okay. Take all of that. The acid arrows too. Encumbered again. Powder arrows are not light. I'll make it work. We build for the brain. Fierce perilous stakes. I don't know, I'm gonna be a Mind Flayer. I don't really need to have a build for the brain. I could use my current builds, break a 4th level spell slot elixir, do a 4th level magic missile with Fierce Perilous Stakes. I need Terrazol.
How about this?
Thirsty yet?
Yeah. Be drugs. Umbered by Terrazol. How close to my weight limit. That's crazy. There's some fireworks. Practice or sister puzzle up, I guess. And he can have my underwear too. I'll just rest here. Okay, let's think through what I'm gonna do while I am a squid. My int will go up, my charisma will go up, my wisdom will go up, my dex will go down. Mirror of Loss should still put me up 2. I will probably need to use Outrider along. Maintain my initiative advantage. Orpheus and I should be able to sneak courtyard. Usual up to brain my opener. I could just start clicking in black hole. I don't have the DR for Mole. Probably gonna have to wear helmet. Or Helpless Armor's more DR though. Persistence is I need to have freedom of movement because no Arabella. I have the Strange Ox. I can use an action to summon the Strange Ox. 2 haste spore grenade. Won't be able to get more in Act 2 until I hit level 6. I need 2 more haste spore grenades. 1 for use on the monks, and 1 to have just in case. Yeah, I forgot I moved him.
Penitent looks at you, sighing. There's the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
But bringing Armor of Moon back, I think doing wild shape stuff could be fun as well. Advantage and saving throws against spells, +2. R. Not bad. Love Bone Spike Home. Don't see room for it in this run. Also need a humanoid to fight. Orpheus will probably be fine if I fight him. Then he'll have Bloodless. I do need to fight in the courtyard to fight someone. This seemed like a big... If I spec to some sort of ranger, I could have Pass Without Trace, and I could have Cast Greater Image. Stone of Resonant Stone or any other source of advantage. Off the rest here. Surgery Cleric. Root. Root. Common Cleric W.
Penitent looks at you, sighing. There's the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
I'm here for Hastening Sports. Usual for a Act 3 Quag run. Hastening Spores are keeping me in the run. But I suppose I should also use the time here to get more universal res. Something to be popping them on my top and over piece. Bard. Yeah, Bard. I guess for Brain I could also just line up a one-shot with or murder, arrow slaying, short bow. Not animal speaking.
Step up and let's get
I can buy more from 3 Nox scrolls, who I already have. Should I need more than that? Buy one. Fireball scrolls.
Brilliant.
Go to Humble Toes, buy one more universal res. Okay. Definitely unplugged. That Bard is crazy. Bard passed without trace. So I hadn't thought of, and now I can't untake it. So thank you for that. Totally didn't keep that in my head. Never finished robbing the tabernacle.
You have come far, of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares. Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate. Hear this
Time for discretion.
Oh no? What? Play Volume Mucus instead. Forget about Bard. Use Ranger. You like a good Ranger. Crap, Puzzle needs to have that too.
A little small talk.
Whatever happens next, be sure.
You know what I'm just realizing?
Document it all as
I
accurately as possible.
I never clicked on Yenna on the table. Whoops. That's my bad. moderate.
Quick step.
I wonder if she's still there. Look, Raven Guard totally chill. He's not mad at me at all.
My friend.
Oh, I forgot another topic.
Damn Gortash. He'll suffer for this.
Your Paris.
Relax your mind. Please. Promise that you may the Triad guide you as you wish. Hell, she stood by me. I couldn't bear it if she died by me.
Honestly, I could kill Raven Guard for his armor, but like, I'm not really gonna use it. Why?
Very, very quiet. Delightful.
Back from Withers. Is it time to lock in? Might be time to lock in. I don't have invis spots. It's not time to lock in. Need more invis spots. I want to have at least 5. Because I need like... I need an invis activation for me to get past the collective hours. I need 1 to throw at me and Orpheus. Need some for flexibility. I have like 4. I get like 4 then.
Be brief. Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Prices, man. I have all of ice. Apologies for the background noise. Another scroll vendor. Sure.
That was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Back again? Now I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be?
Probably low enough level with that. Huh. Can't afford. All right, so let's go back to Rivington. I need to try to get like 2 more invis spots, and then we'll go for the Act 3 finale. Plan is to continue to use my Dwarven Thrower at the dragon would do a lot if I decide to shapeshift to a dwarf while I'm a squid. But the problem with doing that is I can't Karsus Compulsion while I'm shapeshifted. So I would need to then spend an action dropping such.
Don't linger.
See the city.
It's up there and we're down here. That's why we need to walk just a little more.
We pay taxes.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Bird brother, where the good shit, man.
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop
We'll come on patrol with you later.
Get your
Also, part of me dragging my feet in this act is I just really like Act 3.
I has lots of stuffs.
Act 2 remains my favorite part of the game, but Act 3 is comfy. Okay. Ah. Well, on arrows at least. Not like Mortarazul, but it is very cheap. Of course, if he has an Invis pot, maybe a Hastening Spore for gaming. I legit just need one more Haste Spore grenade and then I'll actually be satisfied enough.
In a word, sir.
Fabulous sandals. It's perfect for a shirt.
Oh. I could actually kill Dantle.
What do you need?
Not much merit. So, drop. I don't really care about. Having more many target arrows would be nice. Buy a light potion. Be on my way.
We're shopping first.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
What's first? Guess we will be doing too much I need here. I can't pass up on a lot. You have to sell something. Very resistant to that. Sell Circle of Death. Kind of goes down from here. Obviously, great in Act 1. I want to hang on to a Circle of Death scroll for that. Oh, and I probably restrict it so I can't. The Invis scrolls are less important with Assassin of Ball now, but get much for selling them. So. We have 3 long rest pots. That's bring those forward. Cool. Hey, Sarisky, how are you? Tale of the Morning. That of disadvantage attack rolls against you, advantage to save actions and spells. Why would I not just protection from evil and good? Tale of the Morning. Alright, so I need Hastening Spores and this partial rest. How's it going? It's going well. We're prepping to go to the brain. Need a few more consumables. This is an ally with Gortash run, despite the fact we did fuck up all this shit, but we did it after we locked in him going to the Morphic Pool. So as long as we don't go to where he's standing pissed off and Worm's Rock, like it never happened. Got what I needed. I have the Orc Hammer. Puzzle Lump is all the gear I don't want right now, but that I want to sort through once we're in the party camp. Equip my actual fighting gear. Bring Guileful. No Arabella. It's fine. I will have to bring Promise because I won't have phone. It's also fine. I probably don't spend inspiration on the deep. Be making a hard save here, just in case. Need to go back for some reason. Oh, I forgot to mention I went and finally saw Deadpool. Fun movie. Really have any thoughts or not that kind of movie. Fun. Would have been great if the internet hadn't spoiled literally every cool thing in the movie for me, but I enjoyed it. Remember how I said I was gonna try to have money going to Act 2? Didn't really work out.
Don't mind if I do.
No camp supplies either, that's gonna be a problem eventually. Maybe the food I get in Capital Log Camp will actually be helpful. Rogue Starian.
They swarm one another. We must be close to its hiding.
Oh, chill.
Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Pristine silence, but
Good. So, row build does not work well on the brain. I'll have to pivot into doing something else. But I'm a fighter. I'm already Eldritch Knight means I have knack with spellcasting. I do have Magic Missile in my spell list, so I could drink a 4th level and cast it with that. And if you're fairly stakes for that, then will be enough for the kill.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Let's hope for gold.
Honor the headless corpses.
Dominated, controlled, crowd.
Shall we?
My boy Gort.
Break control.
This way, quickly. We need to talk.
Or try to what happens to get into like a raw fight here, run past the Elder Brain conversation point. No idea.
You've for that. If either.
Furious spell was fine. Oh yeah, I better speak with that some of the corpses here. Yeah, there's a short rest potion there.
I can feel the brain.
You think you.
That's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Roll good.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
That was not a good roll.
The crap.
By court.
You have the next order to be.
So I don't have a way to have it in. Cool.
When
We get it anyway. Watch this shit. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah, alright.
This.
Hilarion, he's right here. Yeah, just roll good, okay?
It has become
Gotta roll like that in your room.
something more. We won't.
Yes, please.
Dice are loaded, not beating the cheating allegations. Understandable.
It's mine now.
Burning Hand Scroll. That'll be very helpful. So the corpses of the Gift Monks aren't here because we never fought them. These are just the Emperor's kills. Fun tidbit.
The Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
Thanks for the clips.
Do not.
Bye.
And free the Gift Prince.
As the Githyanki prince.
You reek of illicit. You fornicated with a mind.
Listen, that was chat's fault.
You may address me. I will neither forgive.
That was chat's fault.
Your abuse of all that suffering.
Morpheus's power. Your
Called out for
mind is
horny crimes.
rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. You feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known.
Mr. A cheater and a squidfucker.
Exhilarating in equal measure.
You can't prove either of
You
those.
wish nothing in the world but to evolve. Then, complete silence.
God damn it, that's pushing.
As
He
you are
did
once
not.
again
Why would he
closed
have
off
them?
from the Netherbrain's mind.
But no, he did not. I looked.
Remember, let us
14 decks, thanks.
let's keep to the shadows.
Good amulet of elemental for the pick him up here, he has them. So that never happened. Gotcha. Or Voss will show up here. Not sure about that. Vigilance. Base AC. You have an armor defense. Which armor you? I don't want to bite him for happy. I don't have a way to give him his blood back, though. I don't need soap. A dirty squid boy. Oh, nobody clipped that. Drop a chicken. I pickpocket the chicken and Orcus' corpse. Or the corpse of inventory. Seeing people trying to cure you and act won't even know full squid already? Yes. Like no boss. Probably because I never met him.
We have lost, but even when the
Look who it
last
is.
soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than
First
just
words,
a
huh?
city.
Why I'm saving those
It
for
is
good to
more
know.
than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of
See who he's
refuge for
talking
those
to.
who are lost.
Look who it is.
More than
The
a
man
home for
himself.
friends,
Main
loved
character.
ones,
It's just
and
Raven Guard.
adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where
I have Volo
anyone
too,
can
right?
find what they need if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us.
I should have the strange ox.
Today, we fight for. You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same.
Oh, there's Floric, there's Nine Fingers. Okay, okay.
The fist eye.
A pit.
The fist.
What are you?
What will a mind flayer say?
We'll prepare Balduran's.
More options than I thought I would. Oh, I actually get the Astarian one too. Okay.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream.
Yeah, Bjorn in the Act 1 camp. So I wish I brought money for this, because buying long rest potions here, pretty good. Pretty good. I really should have accounted for that. I could afford one. That'll have to do. Once they clear out, actually, I can just steal everything on the desk, right? I go here, they're all gonna scram. Oh no, these two stay. These two. Broodmother's Revenge. Actually, I really want this stuff. Fuck. Like, Blade of Oppressed Souls is in the Act 2 finale, Thermodynamo is in Damon's Act 2 inventory. Algiant Elixir, Broodmother's Revenge is all the way in Act 1 off of Quag. Oh, will I realistically use Broodmother's Revenge over Amulet of Greater Health? I don't think so. That's fine. Starring mobs suck so bad. Yeah, Florics do as well.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
There's another one that's really trash. I forget which one it is.
Fall back! Leave him be! We have.
And the rumors be true.
I like how there's an attack
There's a
off.
mind flayer who could save the city.
Oh, well. These guys are actually a huge liability, because you can't sneak through if they're with you, but also if you're doing the fight, they can just get dominated by all the mind flippers, because they're really dumb. No. I could bite one of you. Hey. Anyway.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yes, let's. I'll pick up that water encumbered me. I'm thirsty. I want to drop my dead chickens. Fine, I'll drop a chicken. Passive buffs here. We just got Bolo. I guess Raven Guard's 10 HP. Does not be an upgrade. Yes. I'm blaming you for my aim.
Don't touch me. Just like
That's what we're not putting into those Astarion. So, if you attack from outside of dialogue range, there's no conversation at all. If you get into dialogue range as solo Astarion, you have to pass a Constitution check. Not get put into the ritual. I don't know what happens if you fail. I assume you just game over. No sweet stone features, so promise play. Ring promise, I don't need caustic band. Or Crypt Lord ring. Okay, Stacey. Strider. Now, as for summon skulls,
let's try this.
come on.
Trust no.
I'd like to pickpocket one of these. Do I even want to do that? Yes, I do. I want a fire elemental on Orpheus to get a water element.
Someone there. Like a wraith.
Get a familiar, or why not? Fighter. So yeah, just game over. Cool. Thank you for confirming. Fighter go. Oh man, it just falls on everybody. afford to use all my vigilance here. We're going to use them. Any hill giant string?
What now? Subtle steps.
Okay, what am I concentrating on? Starting with the Viconia shield maybe okay. Maybe I use that to reflect magic missiles. That works. That probably works. Like having resistance from this, but I need fire resistance from some sort. So it probably goes back to Helldusk. Although I could Wave Mother's Cloak. I like having Cloak of Despair. So it won't ever really. Yeah, we're gonna Wave Mother's Cloak. Is Nyrona the play, or do I start with Mark? I think Nyrona. I can spend turns later gear swapping for brain if I need. It's unfortunate that I do need to power her longbow, but I could pre-Gaunter now, Celestial Haste, and then switch. Yeah, that could be my concept. Oh, I have Orpheus Concentrate. Probably have him load key points. Have him drink short rest potions if I need it.
Watch your back.
Oh, Orpheus gets a light potion and a universal res.
Don't touch me.
Oh. Yes. Good. Tips for your gear fight. Beat him in initiative. You need plus 12 initiative to guarantee you go first. Kill him on the first turn. If you don't, then make sure that you are not in a position where the Americans can throw your gear's bombs at you. Keep in mind that your gear's legendary action will damage you even if he misses you. Don't stand anywhere you can get thrown off a cliff. Fossil Merkel can do slashing, cold, necrotic. Can also do radiant. Can also do bludgeoning if he makes you fall. Forgot to drink elixir. Well, that'll be my bonus actions. Yeah, for Riddle. I'm bludgeoning that Thunderbomb. Go front. Visible ice surface.
Time to kill.
I guess I could just Bloodlust here. Oh yeah, Permanent Mind Sanctuary. My player's cheap. Didn't cost me any.
Something different. So much for the Emperor.
All allies. Lord. Belly having to lie down. Can't do this anymore, Chief. Yeah. Can't control him yet. Ellie is just here to soak up magic missiles. Our element. Finch. Really killed a ton of them. Also kind of want to just eye up and get some black holes in.
Let's spill some blood.
Fuck it. Surgeon.
Bamboozle them.
Would it be enough? No. 12 guarantees you outspeed him. 10, he has a solid chance of outspeeding you. Your gear taking a turn when you're unprepared, he is fully capable of killing you and your entire party in one. Fully capable. Like, consider it likely. I think your initiative's locked.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Lord. Not get a heroism for Hey, what's up, Sunshine? Want to confirm if you just got yourself through a checkpoint with the camp? Pass through? Yes. Think killing in one turn is cool for you? It is. Titan String. Has nothing to do with that. You don't have to Titan String. You could do it in melee as well. Your gear has like 130 health, something like that. Not all that much. If you go in with full resources, that is one roundable. I was hoping Zlorb wouldn't eat all of the magic missiles. One rounded gear here using console commands based. Why didn't you? Here we are.
Let's have some courage.
Has a range. Huh. Ranges for weapons that have them too. So, what level are you? Said you're doing melee only? Go in with Luck of the Far Realms. Go in with Executioner charged up from killing something. Kill your sweetheart. You're level 9. Okay. Melee weapons you can use for your gear at that point. Honestly, it doesn't really matter what. You just have good damage floor. Drake Throat Glaive on whatever weapon you're getting. You can force 2 crits, one with Luck of the Far Realms, one with Executioner. You put Arcane Acuity stack and go in with Hold Monster, then haste yourself and auto crit all of your follow-up attacks. That's an option too. Yeah, you could use Amulet of Branding to force vulnerability on one of the hits. Go and get a surprise round. The surprise round is not for your gear. The surprise round is so all of the Marigans do not act on the first turn. Because let's say you went in without a surprise round, and you managed to take out your gear, but your gear threw hits bombs before you died. The Marigans will all just each pick up a bomb and throw it at you, and you will die. You're not doing yours either. Giving me the option to cap. So. Okay, it doesn't want me to all allies. Right. Probably a permanent Mind Sanctuary. Oh, now you do it. Go master. Go celestial here. You play it slow. Obvious can't. Something cool. Non-concentration that helps here. Don't see much. Here it could be okay, but I don't want to waste keep going. Just having Sanctuary is pretty cool. No, he's just gonna chill. Gonna chill. Nice. paralysis. Big heal for you. You're just there to threaten. Dominance then. Perfect, that means no magic missile for you. I blast the skeleton, that's also perfect. Under yourself. Yeah, I don't know why the crown is thing. But sure. Not all friends are player control part. Yeah, Strange Oxyr here, Aelin, Azora. I don't know why I can't use calling any more allies. It would let me try to call Orb again. Okay, here we go. Owlbear 2? Is it? I don't know. I've never used that one.
Fight for your master.
May as well get Warpy. Oh. Arrow. Paladins of Fear would help us. We never meet any Paladins of Fear. This game. Scared of the spider stun. Good. Oh, you would die if you did that. Okay. Stop hitting sword. I don't know why the crown's not doing it, so. Okay. Celestial Haste wore off. Supposed to die. Mummy's fireball. Took 124 fire damage. Not unexpected. Dragon did get stunned though. That's nice. This can jump quite far. Give him feather fall up. Have him jump. Still has a reaction. I'm gonna go right here. Hopefully the brain does the thing it's supposed to do. Orb's just gonna keep sitting here, drinking the big pots. Sure. Guess for your turn, but alright. Did it twice. My player is not balanced. Yeah, I don't know why Brain isn't doing it. It's a force damage thing. Okay.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I don't want to pierce bear the stakes and hope the car system will. key point. How you feeling, buddy? No, great job. They all just got flattened. Action Sanctuary. Yeah, it's cursed. I'll leave him alone. Is Orpheus out of the globe? No, he's still in, but that was a troll.
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is even back.
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
A permanent mind sanctuary this.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
You have kind of scuffle with the powers. You didn't take all 25 for rounds, but yeah. It's fine. Is it worth committing a haste spore grenade here? I really don't want to.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
How many stacks do I think I need? Did it? Let's go, Nemesis. Congrats. Well done. Shouldn't be necessary. I'm doing it.
I'm ready.
My will is infinite. It will not be broken by you.
Regular Orpheus cool features apart from being cracked monster. He has Sanctuary at the cost of an action. Weird. Cool. He has Sanctuary, Globe, Telekinesis. Greater Invis. With Mind Tanker effects, like pick which kind of action you're using. That would be pretty crazy powerful, but it'd be fun.
Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last.
Let's Killer Sweetheart, Amulet, and do it with 1 round. Put all Pressure's Ring, all Shredder, flying to the. Yeah. Movement's a very good decision there. Well done. Well chosen.
Become absolute.
Now kill it.
We need to go over here because not getting attacked. No. But once we're in the Epsilon camp, that's when I start sorting through what gear transfer. That's something I probably do off stream, likely than not. Like the actual process of that.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids.
They mind clears the other acts. Yeah. I was considering making my Mind Flayer form something I have to like do something in each act to get back. So like, for example, in Act 2, I can have it back once I kill a thorn.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
That does help prevent the run from becoming nebulous black hole the playthrough. As Mustard mentioned, you can kind of click that to win it fight. Never use my luck at the fall line. Use that on the dragon. Oops. I thought it was cool that I got brittle off on the Emperor. Pretty easy access to bludgeoning bolt if you can make that happen. You have tadpoles. That would double tadpole. You can come full mod player and see if you get it all powered. Yeah, there's enough. There's enough tadpoles in the game to complete 2 brains and then have some left over. Alright, while this plays out, I'm going to the bathroom.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. for this.
You did it. You destroyed the Netherbrain and ended the Grand Design. I am indebted. My liege.
Okay, me back. Here's me. Congrats on beating the third and first act. Thank you. What is the worst thing dumped in the Cheonthar? That shit's basically the Hudson and the Sword Coast. It's gotta be pretty nasty. My liege.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption.
Well, down here to go. Yeah, thanks, bro.
And it is all thanks to you, the Illithid who defied a Netherbrain.
You could have a reunion camp. Yeah, I'll have a camp. It'll just be like E, Withers, Volo, Borislav. I think that'll be it. Remember my friends when you remember me. Yeah, I'll say that. That's funny.
As you wish, my savior. My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Julas!
I'm letting this play out because not often do people actually get to see Githyanki Orpheus live.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
Bye. I need a when command too. It just shows today's date. I should actually set that up. That's funny.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing
Nobody here.
left
Okay.
but the silence of the city.
We're back to human.
Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
No.
You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. All living things that possess a mind are yours to manipulate, to consume. Even as you think the thought, you feel hungry. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among Illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer, like the Emperor.
But you don't want to be like
risk is
the Emperor.
certainly yours to take.
Rat Jam. Trust that everything will be fine. How could it not be?
You have thwarted the Illithid Grand Design. You have defeated 3 Chosen and a Netherbrain. You are miraculous. And
Technically,
you
I
have
defeated
earned
1
the
Chosen.
right to live. Your fate will be what you
We will
make
get that
of it.
number up to 2.
Now you are your
Thank you
own
tomorrow on the stream.
master.
Definitely will be making progress in act. Maybe, depending on how long I feel like the interlude today, but I'm gonna have to manually go through the process of setting up a new save.
It's over. And it's all because
teleporting
of
it to where I need to be, and then adding all of the gear and passives and
You're
everything.
destined to
I
become
went
a
and got
thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no illithid empire, no death god's tyranny.
I need to look into having someone who knows this stuff better than I do, like a script.
You have
Clone
earned
a
your
character over.
place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Pretty quick, just gotta paste it in a block. Yeah, I just need to individually paste like each thing. I don't need to like do the commands one at a time. I can do them all in a block, but I need to like I have all the item IDs available. I just need to find the IDs for
Thought is action, action is thought, speech is
also I don't know.
Your mind
Mustard, you might know this.
to the limits
What's
of
the
existence.
the status I add for
Entities unique and
Ended to Starry? I don't actually know that one.
But something always calls it back.
Saviors, plural. Uh-huh.
Faerun,
Me, myself, and I. The three saviors.
to the beginning.
For which, for just having a Starion's Ascended
When your
passive.
tadpole first sang in your mind, you were back there
Bonus
once
necrotic.
again when a voice comes
Also,
to you.
Ascendant Bite.
Withers,
I guess the
you
gaseous
know
form.
so well. It is time, he says, to reflect and reminisce. An invitation your burgeoning curiosity
Tadpoles in the
couldn't
brain?
allow
Yeah,
you
those are the
to
saviors.
decline.
Thou hast arrived. Some call you savior, others adventurer or adversary. But under this night's sky, upon familiar
Well, Withers actually has dialogue if it's just
thou
you.
mayst simply be called friend. Though the weight of the realms were great, thy shoulders bore them admirably. Take rest, as no quill will record thy steps tonight, nor any god rally thy duty. Go, dine, and delight in the music filling the
Sarah should be here. We never got her the noble stock. The mushroom. Yeah, it's just Withers, Vola. Music god guy.
There's a face I know well indeed.
That's it. So everything we put in Fuzzle Lumps got put back into our inventory. But everything that was in my inventory is gone. I do have an autosave there. Follow your closest friend. No, my stuff, it's okay. Had less people here on a non-Dirge run. Dirge has nothing to do with how many people you have in your camp. I know people like to think it does, but like, no, that's not the urge making you kill. You're just a murder hobo. The food. I can't eat it, I'm a mind flayer.
Now there's a face I know well.
Okay, I can turn into a bat. Heavily encumbered. Still Ascended Bite. Oh yeah, I should give myself the bat form passive. Go to bed now. Have a good one, Sora. Take it easy. Any letters? Good question. I keep the mental stats of being a Mind Flayer, and my dex goes up to actually being good. Bad con, though. Right, because this is just my con. I could have a strength pot to fix that, though. If I just spec into Constitution. Run around fighting in bat form. Regiment. You think Act 2 will be harder? Yes. Probably. That one's for long rest. No, it seems to be at will. Yeah, well. A rule for what I can take over to Act 2. So, I'm thinking what we do is I like the idea of I roll a D100, then I'm allowed to take that many items, or up to my carry weight. That's what I'm thinking. For like 30 minutes, I haven't seen a single person chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Regiment. Yeah, I think something's wrong on your end. Yeah, I'll need to go back to the autosave from before the brain fight and grab my other gear. A wonderful time for a nat 1. I'll give it some thought. I have, strictly speaking, I have until next stream to resolve that. Yeah, full with it is going to be interesting, continuing the run, because I do have this nebulous black hole, and I can just do this. A regular turn, I can do this twice. If I have Bloodlust and Haste, I can do it 4 times. If I commit one of my very limited Terrazuls that I'll have, I can do it 5 times. And this hits twice. So I'm thinking the strat for the monks in the Astral Prison is going to be Nebulous Black Hole most of them, make myself not an attractive target, and a Nebulous Black Hole the rest of it. Compatibles don't count on that, right? Right. Additional enemies? No. I don't have any interest in that mod right now. At some point. I don't have any interest yet. Rear of the Comet. Orpheus wrote me. Nice. Prison Guard. Right, okay, we got a letter saying this. This would be will dialogue if we had a lot of the stuff in here. Alfira. Wait, Alfira did live? Wait, but she wasn't... I guess I never checked the roof of the Elf Song Tavern, but Lacrissa wasn't. But maybe I missed her. Alfira lived in this timeline. Stazza lived? Stazza lived. Stazza can send you letters? Okay. The only way to save Alfira is to play the game backwards. No, you can save Alfira other ways. This is a funny way of saving her. Like the case of the game is a death viper, you never trip. Also, you never met conditions for leave or other effects. Yeah, I think that's most likely it. Because we did have weird inconsistent things. Like, Wolverine made it to Act 3, but literally no one else from Moonrise Prison did. Not even the other gnomes that are in his cell with him. Strange stuff. Okay. Warren committed gnomealism. That's a hard word to say. So, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna need to do some off-stream work to get set up for the next stream. But next stream plan is Interlude. I will be back to level 1. I will still be a mind player. I'll have my gear and my inventory as I had it when Entry 3. I will be level 1 for that. And following that, I will get access to partial Illithid form, which I will have as a star instead of full Illithid until I do something I've not yet decided on to get my full Illithid form back when we're in Act 2. When I'll be level 1 again. So, plan is for next stream, get into the meat of Act 2. Assumption is that for testing the game, Larian does need to quickfire and make accurate saves. The default take rate to make it playable, timeline consistent. That's support. Yeah. And there's some obscure things, like there's dialogue for a route where Aelin was freed but never joined up. Wasn't killed, but like never allied up or anything. It's interesting. Let me make sure to not accidentally knock on any fucking hell Twitch. I hate you. Oh yeah, Risk of Rain 2 DLCs. Oh. Right, keep forgetting. I'll have to get that. Who is on BG3 right now? No one on the following list playing BG3 right now? That's fine, though. I don't feel like socializing with newbie. So, guys, enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you next time. Have a wonderful time. And I appreciate you immensely. Bye.